Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello from the other side. Hello from the other side. You know what they say? Kira, kira, kira. Watashi wa shita. Are you ready to rumble? I think we're ready to rumble. Royal Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's see. What kind of ambience y'all trying to? Happy Friday. You can hear the beer cans popping open. Tarot is evil. I guess there's a lot of people who do tarot, so. Kira, kira. Yeah, I guess there is no Christian. I guess there is no Christian stream on Twitch. Well, I guess this is a good alternative. Love your damn self. Community. More interesting here. I don't blame him. Welcoming Carol Lim. Messed. Hey, I'm just some bald guy, okay? Just bald guy. But with respect and love. The other day somebody came in baldy. I'm like, you know, they try to take advantage. Rain and ocean tide. Welcoming Sao, Cerise, Foxy. Thank you for being here. Bloom. A lot of people need grounding from work recently. Lots of stress. Quiet is like painful, quiet stress. Which sounds normal, right? It's unfortunate that that is the reality of some things. We have to surrender to the stress of life instead of find a way to. Thank you, Satangmo. 38 months of subs on Twitch. Grateful. Let's tone it down here. Good morning from London. Shout out to the United Kingdom. Something soothing. Something soothing? Let me know how the angle is. Are you able to choose between landscape and portrait? So should I completely just get rid of the bottom screen? You know what I mean? I could get rid of the... Mr. Yucky one, I forgot. Comments over about, yeah, so I can just get rid of this one. I can just go regular mode, but if people want widescreen, then they could go widescreen. What do you think about that? It's a good plan. Yes, I just started, I was like, you know what, let me try it. It's called, this is called dual layout mode. Because I know some people really love the widescreen, and so I'm trying to make it work. You know what I mean? Trying to make it work. You can hold this. Yeah. Because I know that on TikTok you cannot see the widescreen, but I'm like, you know what? Let me try to use what they got here. How has your day been? I think we're gonna talk and flute. This is the shakuhachi, a Japanese flute. As you know, we have tons of flutes, and there's more flutes coming. And but the variety that we experience in the community, it makes people meditate easily, right? Meditative flutes help you to meditate easy. Of course, on a Friday night, many people don't think about. It's too early for people to listen to meditative music because it's a sleepy time music for many people. Makes you fall asleep. We need a lot more dopamine. And so, but I can't stop playing the flute because I think it's dope. You know, I just enjoy it, but you have to make it work with the mainstream consciousness. So we'll do a lot more talking in the beginning, and as people feel connected, because the main thing people are looking for is connection. But sometimes we don't realize we're looking for deeper connection. That's why we go to the bar, to the club. We're looking for connection, but it's not always deep. Sometimes we just want connection with a cute girl or a cute guy. But essentially we're looking for connection, whether it's fulfilling or unfulfilling, genuine or not genuine. It's what we're looking for. And because we're learning to genuinely connect with ourselves. Time for la fiesta. Fiesta. Okay, so I think we could do a little tin whistle just to get the microcosm going. If you don't know what the hologram microcosm is, this is what it is. I'm still integrating with the new system that we've created. Like to make this from scratch. It takes some flow, a certain routine flow, so that I can so let's clear it. After clearing it, reset everything. Reset, reset, reset. Everything goes to 9 o'clock. Start the... Now I gotta mute this, connect this, then start playing. Welcome, Mojo. Mojo Jojo. We need some bass, right? Happy Friday. You made it. You make it to Friday. If that matters to you. To me, it's a daily thing. I make it another day. You know, moment by moment, day by day, surrendering to the flow. Welcoming Christina, Reina. I've been reading the energy there. Many people coming back to the community beat up by life. I don't want to see you beat up by life and come back. I want to see you be on track and life keep improving. Whenever I see somebody who gets on track, life improve, and they disappear for a long time, a common flow is they go back to their old ways and make the same mistake because they're not surrounded by people who are developing themselves, stuck with the old life, old habit pattern. A lot of people disconnect for a while. Thank you, Kalesi, by the way. Thank you. Labs Rock Poom Shroom. Sometimes we don't have people to hold us accountable, but when we do, stick around. Accountability in life is hard to come by because mentors cost so much money nowadays. You have to pay for accountability, but in this community, it's free. It just requires you showing up and you hear the talk. You hear how we engage the real talk. If you get away from the real talk for a while, you start to bullcrap and collaborate with people who may not come from the heart place, but they don't know better either. And so, even when we're doing spiritual activities, sometimes it doesn't feel deep. It looks deep. We're acting, but there's no depth to it, and we don't know where else to go. Now, there are some practitioners who can facilitate that, but of course it comes with a high price. It's an investment to go to a retreat, but then you have to come back to your regular life. Where's the community that holds you accountable in your regular life? Some communities don't even hold each other accountable. We just routinely have faith, but the progress is not great. No miracle, just routine. And so when there's no miracle happening in your spiritual community, no light worker, no bodhisattvas, people not pushing to mastery. And when there's no people pushing towards mastery, what the hell are we doing with spirituality and devotion if there's no mastery as a result? We just think it's some esoteric metaphysical thing that's in the books, unreal. And so we had to take mushrooms or plant medicines to achieve that. Instead of learning to achieve it through daily practice, meditation, devotion, we go to plant medicine as a training wheel, respectfully, because they do an amazing job. But when do you learn to do it? Through practice of meditation, mindfulness, and wisdom, where it's peers clear, where you become grounded instead of having to go through the journey of the plant teachers as a training wheel. It's not even And even that you have to still pay for too. You can tell when the rat race has started. It gets really quiet. Eerily quiet. Popping bottles in their eyes like a G6, like a G6. Friday. What did you used to do Friday back in the days? The Roxy? Go to Midtown, go to Red Door. Stereo Live, EDM. What a good song. I used to work my year. T-Town. Welcoming Jules. Hey, it's been a while, man. Shoot, Jewel back. That like a G6 girl. Really? Shout out to Steve. Ricks. I went to the river with my family. That's why you're here right now. We can go to the river right now if you want. I went to a club on Richmond. T-Town. Wait, we went to the same club then? The club I went to was also on Richmond. The Roxy. West Alabama. Until it got closed down because, clubs are for, there's a lot of hustling, slanging. Keep in mind I was 18 to 20, so easy to get drinks there. They were down the street from each other, I think. I don't think we ran into each other, but if we did, here we are again. Busy creating beautiful magic. Glad to hear that. Good news. The good word. Also La Bears. Dang, she went to La Bears. We all have a past. And the moment is what we have to. I used to not be sober all the time back then. I became a professional partier because I would take 2 shots of Crown before I go out. That's a bad sign. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to save money, when you go out, your life's not doing good. Pre-gaming. The terms that we use. Look, okay, I'm still responsible. But I'm not like you, okay? We are different. You more wild than me. I always had to pre-game. I think everybody you save a lot more money, everybody knows it. Last offer, $35. Roadies, oh god. Yeah, we'll get it to go instead. You're right, I got 2 DWIs. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you for the blessing. He said I got 2 DWI. That makes a lot of sense. He's like, God damn, shoot, 2 of them. Glad you're alive. Glad. Hope nobody was, I hope everybody is safe. He said 2 DWI. Golly. When's the next Manil Park meetup? This Sunday. We're only taking a break the last week of September, going to Medicine for the People, a spiritual gathering in Austin, Texas, north of Austin. In that thing, I don't know what it's called. I don't even know. I just put it on a GPS. We go and do it. The weather is supposed to be nice and sunny. Beautiful. And that's why we out there. Hot or cold, help people. Welcoming Sister Amanda. Keely is here. Yeah, when the weather is good, you have hundreds of people going out. I feel kind of bad because the park is small, and we've had over 150 people come meditate before. There's no parking, so the whole time you hear people just circling the park like 20 times. It's a square park that's not big, so it gets popping up. It gets very busy. But of course, the group has been growing so much. I believe this year we're gonna break 200. And if we get kicked out or whatever, we're gonna have to find a solution. Because we're doing it, we're just showing up, and 200 people shows up. It's not normal. So I'm just grateful for the universe providing, helping us grow. Meetup.com. Free sound bath, 200 people show up. I don't know who to collaborate with, because collaborating with the park, sometimes politics get involved. I don't like to get involved in the mainstream, but if I have to, you have to sometimes, I just give it to God. I let the universe take care of that part. You just show up and do the best that you can. Glad that it's working out very well. How's your energy in this moment? Welcoming Tanya. Cabrera. Happy Friday and full of love. You're not out partying today? What is my religion? My religion is happiness with result. Love is my religion. But the roadmap that I use comes from a strong foundation of the Buddha's teaching. And just open spirituality that is outside of the box. Practical spirituality. So I just take what's useful from each teacher that I study, whether it's daily mindfulness, moment-to-moment mindfulness, breath work, sound healing, mantras, but it leads to a practical happiness, not just believing, but no result. Results are, I need things to make sense and practical, because imagine having faith and being miserable. What kind of bullcrap is that? Imagine having the most faith and your life falling apart. So many people practice that kind of faith. Their son don't talk to them. Your family hates you. You hate your family. Like, what kind of faith is that? Right? And so whenever you learn harmonizing practice, things that restore and unite your life, your family, your happiness, your money, all of it. Most people don't believe it. Let's be real. Right? Because I'm just some bald dude. I'm like, dude, okay, I found some great results. I'm trying to share with y'all. Right? But so most people who do that, they're out to get your money, right? Come to get a private one-on-one with me. Link in the bio. We gonna open your chakras. $22.22 per minute. Call me now for your free reading. The first second is free. The ducky's over here. Jules says, I miss your sound bath, especially when you do the bombastic mashups. Will you be doing one of those this evening? Depends. I just go with the flow. And then don't tell them how to keep them open. A lot of people online, a lot of spiritual people talk about chakra. Tons. Everybody talk about the damn chakra. But I don't look I look for, do I feel grace? Do I feel love from them? That's when I speak to them, do I feel harmony? When I feel harmony, I'm trying to listen more. When I don't feel harmony when talking to people, when I don't feel the humility, I almost don't want to listen, because when you have harmony in your life, there's some mastery feeling in the air that you feel from somebody, which is uncommon. And so that's what I look for whenever I engage with. If I'm looking to study from somebody, do I feel some magic? And some people are good at making up that magic too, which is egoic talk, speaking a certain way to sound spiritual. Sounding spiritual and the real thing, some people are very good at theater. Gotta give them props, you know. It leads to selling books and link in the bio oftentimes. That's how you know. A lot of it leads to more link in the damn bio. Private consultation. It's really difficult to find the real deal. That's why I have that's why I have a master. The real master is within, but the mentor never charged me money. And that's how I knew this is the real deal. So it made me surrender. I was like, whoa, this is not normal. Right? Because I'm very skeptical of who I collaborate, because I'm aware it's a cash grab. There's a lot of cash grab going on. Is it easy to sit this long live? Yes. But when you've been doing it for years, like, I'm not even sitting in proper posture right now. I'm breaking my comfort zone right now, because I'm trying to shift my mind shift my perspective. Because if you sit the same way all the time, you get too comfortable. After a while, you need to learn to break your form. You gotta break your form sometimes. Because when you shift your form and you're not comfortable, the mind's not comfortable, so it breaks. You don't become attached. Which is why you see me shifting everything all the time. The master shifts stuff all the time. I understand why now. To make sure the mind's never comfortable. When the mind's never comfortable, you're present with it. When the mind's comfortable, you become attached to the comfort zone and a safe space, and you don't grow. Which is a really, really hard thing to do. To break your ego all the time, to break the comfort zone all the time. The trail. Okay. Welcoming Sister Angela. We were doing a musical mashup earlier. Always have to look around to see what he's... Yeah. Whenever I was being trained, I don't understand why I was the only one at a certain point. You know what I mean? Like... And so when I go to the temple, sometimes the master would change all the vases, and if you didn't pay attention, and you... Like, I would use to do the flowers. If I didn't pay attention that the vase has all changed, you're gonna be a talking point. You see, I don't even have student. I have followers. They don't even practice. The vase already changed. They still do the old thing. You're like, oh shoot. Now it's an honor because, to do flowers at a temple is huge because he's very... it humbles me because I'm aware that the master let me do like really unique things. And so I do my best to stay humble because you have to be humble. But I'm aware it's a blessing. I'm getting blessed to even do something like that. And but he's but of course when the season changes, he changed everything. The feng shui. Right, eventually this whole stream, the flow changed. Right. Maybe the alignment of this would change. Something changes because we have to break our mind, or else we get into a routine mentality and our life becomes the same. Now, he taught me I don't have the greatest memory. Is he Thai? No. Actually, he actually is half. Did the master make you more than way? What do you mean? I think more that way? One of the biggest issues, it's hard to be present when your life isn't inspiring. How are you to do the setup and change it? The thing is, I don't ask how. The Buddha and God, the universe, has a creative presence that's alive. So you interact with this intelligence that's alive by being present. It tells you, hey, change from bamboo, add some greenery now. But you don't just go out and get a ton of greenery. You start bringing a little bit. 1 and 2. And you feel 1 or 2 out. And from that 1 or 2, you add a couple more. And then when it's harmonizing, she's asking, did he inspire you to do more changes? Absolutely, because I see the master as my lama, a literal living Buddha or Jesus. Thank you, Thank you so much. Thank you for your sub. I am SKB. Right, so to me, because I've developed myself spiritually deeply before coming to the master. Okay, I have done tons of meditation and devotion and many things for years, but the master helped me to go beyond what I know. But it was very difficult because our egos are so attached to what we know, and the Lama helps you break it. The master, the mentor, the Lama helps you to go beyond what you know. And so this is why I'm so grateful, because I'm grateful for my life, because my life is turning out amazing. You know, I'm just some dude who surrendered. I'm some dude who surrendered to God, to Buddha, to Jesus, to all these holy things, the spirit, the Native American spirit, Guan Yin Bodhisattva, all these sacred things, and I just merge all of them and find a way to blend everything. I didn't know they still existed. I didn't know they still existed or taught they don't. I don't know. Yeah, not sure. But I've got educated. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're clear. Maybe you can be more clear about what you just thought. I never thought I would have a master, but I asked the universe for a teacher, because I was like, okay, universe, I've done everything you've mentored me or guided me. So I intuitively, yeah, I didn't think that kind of people existed either, sister. Honestly, before meeting the master, I didn't even believe enlightenment was real. I didn't think there were those kind of people at that level alive. But I was open to meeting them. And when you're open, the universe always open a door for you because you have faith. And so I studied with the master intensely for about 3 years. My wife says I was there for 4, but I think she knew better. The master showed me who I am. I don't have the greatest memory. I used to think that was a problem. My weakness is that my brain is not the sharpest. But my strength is that this is really big heart. And so he one day asked me to do a bunch of stuff. And then we walked outside and he asked me, what did he just say? And I completely forgot. I felt disappointed that I couldn't memorize. But then it didn't matter. He showed me that your life, don't spend time trying to memorize stuff. That's not who you are. You want to memorize because people with amazing memory, it's impressive. Everyone has a gift. Everyone's meant to do something different. There are people who have amazing sharp minds. And there's people who have big heart, deep intuition. And so I thought something was wrong with me, that it's not I have bad memory, like my short-term memory skill, because I have developed short-term memory skill before, but whenever I develop my sharp mind, it drains me. I'm not as happy. Like, I can develop deep, like really good memory. Yeah. But it disconnects me with my authenticity because I have to work so hard at it. But when you're connected to your gifts, it flows. It's like intuitive. Like they call it the flow state. But everyone's different. My wife has amazing memory. Everyone around me has amazing memory, actually. I thought something was wrong with me, that I did not have amazing memory. I have good memory, but, I could be a lot more sharper in my mind. But at what cost? Sometimes you want a sharper mind, but what you got is something amazing already. Some people are more artists. Some people are more meant to be accountant. Figure out what matches you, What matches you. Figure out what harmonizes your life. Some people are meant to be an athlete. When they're playing sports, they're in a good flow. Right? So whenever I look at children, I can already see what matches them. But many parents want the kid to be what they want them to be. My parents wanted me to be a business professional, and it's not how I fit. I don't fit in that. Yeah, shout out to Aura. Dang, Aura, how many screen names you got? Is that you? Rosa says, you're right. I'm an artist and now I'm listening to my intuition. I finally found my gift and I'm getting recognition for it, and it's not being smart. I was always looking for my gifts, but I got sidetracked by playing video games and other things. But when I honed in on my gifts, it led me to helping people. Like, if I don't help people in my life is miserable. Like, it's just part of, like, when it's your purpose and you just tap into the river of your purpose, you get rejuvenated. I think that's why purpose is so powerful, because it restores your life. It like uplifts your life. It's like an elixir. But of course, helping yourself first is the key. And so that's why it's working out. The more I help people, the more my life improves. The more I don't help people, the more I feel unfulfilled, because I love service. And I think we all can appreciate. I think we all have some sort of, I think purpose is about service, but you gotta start with you first. You gotta start with you first. Which is very difficult already. But if you're in this community and you're around supportive, loving people, luckily it is a lot easier when you're surrounded by people who care about fulfillment and purpose and calling. Because it's kind of rare to hear people talk about purpose and their calling nowadays for whatever reason. It's like something that seems impossible, hard to cultivate, you know? And a lot of it's about making money. It's so sad. I don't like saying that, but that's the damn truth. Whenever you get involved with I'm still welcoming lines in life. Lori's here. I didn't even think my purpose, Ye are gods, who said that? Who, Jesus? You know, when I see people who live a life that is, when I see sometimes children with parents who are not supportive or kids lack mentorship, it keeps me going because I know I can't help everybody, but I can do the best that I can with the people I interact with, because everybody has a duty, you know, everyone has a calling. It's we all have a duty to each other. Sometimes we depend on the system too much. Sometimes we depend on our parents too much. They're doing the best that they can. And so, being online is also very difficult. But, you know, we're just doing our part. So I'm just grateful for all of the supportive people here that are supporting the community, mentoring the community. It's very difficult. You know, I'm trying to see how I could project this. That's okay, just gonna have to do it like this. Welcoming Pat Naomi, Pachamama. I hope everyone's having a blissful day and evening. The good news is that there's many people pushing the boundaries of service. Now, it's not always comfortable because we're all doing the best that we can. And again, I'm just some dude online. You know, I'm just some dude online. And so if people are not asking questions, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like tell them, hey, you could adjust this and improve this. You know, but when people are more open to mentorship and guidance, then I'll step in. Because you have to want to learn to improve. If you don't care about improvement, you're gonna fall off pretty quickly. Tanya says, need help in loving myself. My husband has dementia. I am so concentrated on him. I forgot to love my damn self. That's why I'm here. Yeah. That's why we're here. What's the source to learn the God from your master? Because you cannot help, you can only help people when there's billions of people on the planet, right? You can only help so many people, And I need things to make sense. So whenever people ask questions, if I don't know, I'll just tell you I don't know. What is a good source to learn the teachings and history of Buddhism? The truth is that it's everywhere. When I learn something, I'll look at multiple sources. I'll watch a documentary here, BBC documentary. I'll look at a National Geographic documentary. I'll look at a cartoon. Right. So when you're studying something, I just look for what's a popular one. You can just YouTube. YouTube's a great resource to study everything. I don't read a lot of books, but I watch a lot of documentary and sometimes audiobooks. Because that's how I learn. I need a storyteller. And so this is why mentorship and apprenticeship is very important, because you learn a lot faster when you're doing it in real life compared to the Buddhist knowledge is passed down through chanting. They didn't even use written language in the beginning. Right. It was all chanting and chanting. Even if you didn't know how to read or write, you just learned to chant the teachings together. And it was meditation at the same time. So they were immersed in practice all the time. But for me, I watch a lot of documentary, the Buddha on YouTube, over and over. I watch the same documentary over and over, probably 100 times. Because when I study something, I want to learn it intuitively. And the only way to intuitively know something is to constantly study it over and over and over and over and over and over. And so this is why, but everyone's different. Yeah. When you know something intuitively, it flows out naturally from your heart. But when you have to think about it, there's times where you do get stuck. But of course, it requires a lot of meditation. Yeah. Like Bob Marley, I'd be listening to like the same songs over and over sometimes, because it's like a sutra. Let me just be honest with you, like it's a mantra. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. It's a mantra that works. That's why I use it. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. And this is my message to you. Right? Om Namo Bhagavate Mai Satya Guru Vaiduriya Bharachaya Tathagataya Rahate Samyak Sambuddhaya Tatyatam Vasache Vasache. You helped me like that one. I didn't dislike it, but now my dad showed me Bob Marley for the first time. It was on a cassette. I got Bob Marley on vinyl at my house. I got Jimi Hendrix on the vinyl. When I have time, I'll put some Jimi Hendrix on. My favorite book about Buddhism is Siddhartha Hermann Hesse. Bob was a bad example growing up, for sure. The music and the message is powerful, but the way he lived his life, it's definitely not perfect. But this is why I don't need people to be perfect. We don't need... Nobody's perfect, but we can learn from their great result and the message. You know? Yes, Bob Marley has so many wives and children. I don't look up to Bob Marley as a father figure at all. You know what I mean? But I look at him as a pot, like a vibrational, right? The music he created really united people. So I become more inspired musically by Bob Marley. And I still love him because he shows you how to do amazing musical work to unite humanity. Yeah. So Lao says, Bob Marley inspired and supported the freedom fighters in my country. I didn't like you at first because of Bob. Everyone has different inspirations. I have a picture of Oprah Winfrey on my wall. In my room. But then she slowly followed the money. She slowly followed the fame and lost herself because of the OWN network. Oprah Winfrey Network was going bankrupt. So she sold, I think, 98% of the company or whatever. Other people's hand got involved. Then her brand became dirty. And that's when the rest went downhill. Her ego wanted the OWN network to stay alive. The universe had different plan, but she did not surrender. She held on to ego. And the result is where she is now. So I learned that from her. But of course she did a very good job. with her over a Winfrey show in the beginning, and she interviewed Thich Nhat Hanh, Michael Beckwith. Who was your role model when you did photography? Dang. Depends. Depends on what era of photography. I studied automotive photography, but whenever I was doing street photography, sometimes I'd look at the artist's photography. You know, I have a book, Steve McCurry, right, iconic photographer, because he captured culture and color, which is very impressive. I love that in one photo you can capture a whole culture and the spirit of that culture very well. It's like a flute. In this flute, you can capture the Zen culture. Like you can radiate that culture. Photography is very spiritual. I love how photography can capture who you really are if you don't pose the person too much. The in-between moments, they reveal who they truly are through their eyes. And so I learned how to capture how people, like who they really are, and it taught me so much about human beings. Right? Because if you overpose people, it's not genuine. But when you do, they call it candid shots, which is just natural photos. You really capture who they are, and you can tell the story very well. Learning to not let the ego guide you. How would one go about that? You have to learn to hang out with God. Be more present. You have to know, is this the ego operating or this the heart? So through meditation and being deeply present, which takes some time, I think devoting to meditation, it takes time. It's not going to be just, if it was easy, you wouldn't be asking this question. I wouldn't be here at all. But because it's very difficult and many people won't devote their whole life to it. But when you do connect to that presence, it's for a lifetime. It's for a lifetime. But the devotion never stops. You don't just like, I am here. Finn. Story ends. No, it's like, wait, I still have to be mindful. I still have to be present. If you don't look forward to being present and mindful, like if you think it's a chore to be, if meditation feels like a chore to you, you have to eventually practice to where it becomes natural, where you welcome meditation. You think in the beginning, yeah, it's a chore, but after a while, your life become meditative, which could take 3 years. But after 3 years, your paradigm, the way you're wired, completely change. 3 years of devotion. You don't even have to meditate every day. Maybe just 4 times a week. Yeah, maybe four times. If you can do it every day, four times a week is at least. So if you can't even do 4 times a week, shoot, that's the least. Right, so just have a time, months. I love that you said that because I always. Yeah, you don't even have to do it every day. That's the beautiful part. You don't need to be a perfect meditator. You don't have to be a perfect eater. How does a person meditate? Right where you're at, breathe. Doing that one breath is easy, but doing that for 10 minutes may be really difficult. What's up, fam? What is your hairstyle called? This is called ducky style. As you can see, this is my inspiration. Meditation is the art of awareness and observation. You have a mind, but you're not the mind. Thoughts arise and fall, but most people are constantly thinking, so they never have time to have clarity. When you are observing the mind, you're not thinking. The mind is thinking. You just watch thoughts rise and fall. Most people don't know that you can watch the mind think, come and go, because they don't know how to stop. Like, they don't know there's an art form where you can study what is going on in your damn head. You can watch your body. You have pain, your shoulders tight. And so to meditate, you just watch. Now, there's different levels of meditation because you can mature as a meditator. When you become more mature as a meditator, you just observe your body breathe. When you're just beginning, you have to drag your breath first, slowly out. But as you're deep into meditation, all you do is just watch the body breathe. The mind rises. You don't attach to the thought. Thoughts come up and down. Some thoughts only trigger you if you let it trigger you. Thoughts only trigger your mind and body. When you're observing, no emotion. The emotion comes from your attachment. But you won't know that until you meditate for yourself and see. It makes a lot more sense when you experience it for yourself. Like a breeze. When you're meditating and a breeze comes, but when that breeze smells terrible, like somebody, you go, what the hell? But instead you're like, if you're not disciplined, you're gonna make a big deal. What the heck? That you just crop dust on me? My bad, bro. Sorry, sister. I had Chipotle earlier. And so you continue. Or sometimes when you're meditating, an ambulance comes by. And, right. ขอบคุณครับ คุณกวาง An ambulance come by. The ambulance annoy the hell out of you. And it's loud. So an ambulance can represent an annoying thought. And the whole time you're like, oh, when the heck is it gonna go by? The ambulance stops and so the more you become attached to the sound of the ambulance and the negative experience of it, the more it annoys you. But you can just hear the ambulance with no judgment. You can watch your mind be irritated by the ambulance. But you're fine. During a sound bath outdoor on Sunday, somebody's house alarm went off for full on 15 minutes. I watch everybody like for 15 minutes, you know. People were just like, because we're so damn we're at an outdoor sound bath. It's not normal that a house alarm goes off. You know, a house alarm is loud as hell. 15 minutes. Everybody was just, man, it's Sunday. We out here. Somebody's damn house alarm going on. Sometimes, you know, there's a time where somebody yelling. Yeah. Welcome, Ito. Nice to see you. I watch my body every day in the mirror. If you observe without, you know, that's called mindfulness. Yeah, mindfulness is meditative. But to slow down and clear your mind, to observe it, because as you observe the mind, you become clear. Because you're not doing anything other than observation. Welcoming Shaw Ranch. I usually skip this part, so when do we get to the Aya part? Your movements are interesting. Who am I and why am I here? That's a good question. To be a good employee. Make money for the system. To find boyfriend? You know how... What's the most inspiring thing you've experienced in your life? Imagine you can do that every day. Welcoming Emmy. Either. I am a perfect, imperfect human being having a human experience. So are you perfect or imperfect? Not sure. I'm perfectly imperfect. What? When you arrive at a paradox, brothers and sisters, a paradox is a conflicting view. Right? You're perfect but imperfect. Am I in my head or am I present? That state of confusion is present. You're so present, you're actually asking the question that leads to nothing. So whenever I'm perfectly right angled 96% of the time. So whenever I arrive at a paradox, when my life doesn't, whenever I get to a mentality that doesn't make sense, I smile because, I get to let go. You don't need everything to make sense for you to be happy. At least you have this moment. You can observe your mind while sleeping, but it takes intense practice and devotion. It's called lucid dreaming, Tibetan dream yoga, but it's not for beginner. And so that's why you're probably going to go try it instantly. If you practice without good foundation, you can get lost in your head, attached to illusions that are unreal, thinking that it's real. That's why you have to have a mentor. Tibetan dream yoga. So throughout your day, you have to learn to practice. Am I dreaming? Yeah, don't tell me I didn't warn you. I'm just letting y'all know. You do whatever the heck you want. I'm just warning you that if you don't know what you're doing, I told you. Don't blame me. That's why I'm saying all this. You know what I'm saying? That's on you, okay? I tried to lucid dream for years, and I realized I want to lucid dream, but I don't need it. Yes, I've tried it. Many. I think the reason I wanted to lucid dream because, let's be real, spiritual people love talking about this stuff because it's like, ooh. But we're not even using it to help people and improve our life. It's just like cool to talk about it. I only know the master who uses that technique to help people. But other than that, I don't hear anyone else actually using it to help people because they don't know how. It's hard to use metaphysical gifts if you can't even be present throughout your day. Think about that. How the heck you gonna do dream work if you're not even present in your daily life? You're not even grounded. Do you believe in guardian and angels? Yes, I do. Because it's how I got here. How the heck did I survive 2 near-death experiences? I realized I did not do it on my own. Of course not. Like, I didn't get here on my own. So many human beings, even the spirit of my great-grandmother, before I didn't believe in Buddha. Let's be real. I didn't believe in Buddha, God, or Jesus, or anything at all. Yes, Chloe. Okay. But that's all I'll say, okay? Because I'm just sharing with you a little bit because people follow the power. They don't want to meditate. They don't want to improve their life. They just want to follow mystical things because they don't want to do the boring work. But the boring work, it leads you to the mystical, amazing healing work. So there's like an entrance, right? You have to have some. You need training. If you don't have training and you're trying to do all the fancy stuff, you can get lost and be super ungrounded. Really, like you've seen many people who come to the community and they are airy. They're airy because they're more in the metaphysical realm, which is an illusion. They make up metaphysical realm, and they're not in the human body as much, so they're like a wandering ghost. And then your mental health is bad because you're more in the metaphysical, very airy underground, and you can see it in their eyes, they're not even here. And oftentimes, these people are also very broke because they don't know how to make their human life work. They're more invested in their metaphysical life, only to come and it doesn't make your life harmony. And a lot of times they don't know how to connect with other human beings because they're not in their human body. Because we're always looking for Archangel Michael in the sky or in the tree. We're not even present with the tree. We're looking for angels in the trees. And so many people can do the same thing with plant medicine. You become attached to the plant medicine because you're like, I'm connecting to God using plant medicine. It's a training wheel. It's just like a tiny slip. Beep. You're like. And so people become attached to the illusion of connecting with God. Every day that you wake up, you connect with God. People don't want to hear that. You know why? People become attached to plant teachers. That's why I can't say this everywhere. Gotta only talk to the people who are old. There are some people are very attached. Now I can respect people who use it and respect, but many people abuse the mushroom kingdom, abuse the ayah. They take it like a candy bar. I don't hang out with those people. You have to respect the plant teachers for them to show you the treasures. If you abuse plant teacher, you abuse yourself. And so it's bad karma. If you're the shaman that charges money and you guide people towards the wrong way, you can be stuck in spiritual ego until you do the right thing, which a lot of plant teachers are stuck in spiritual ego because they're guiding people the wrong way, or the path that doesn't lead to healing, but the path to, creating a cult following surrounded by plant medicine. Yeah, so it's very tricky. That's why I don't encourage it, because people just want more medicine but don't respect the small amount. It's like abusing antidepressant. It's the same thing. When I'm very sad, I want to take more. No, you're supposed to go by the dosage, but people don't follow the dosage. Because why? The ego goes, well, I'm very unhappy, I need more than the dosage. And you end up abusing and you become very high and ungrounded. That's why it's called high, because you're ungrounded. This is the basics, brothers and sisters. When you're here with music and purity, right? That's why a lot of healing's happening here, because everything's grounded. I make sure it is. But it's not me that does the work. We just become available. We stay committed. The music does the work. God, the universe, the indigenous spirit, the cultures, all these things, the ancestors. Occult philosophy may have been it's interesting. Not being judgmental, but aren't we supposed to deal with problems without medicinals? Some people have already the thing is, that's why I don't tell you how to do plant medicine. Because there's a faster, quicker, pure way and free, but people don't believe in it. People don't have faith in it. So that's why we had to do a lot extra, right? Because of the lack of faith. Some people, they need that experience. Why? Because they're in deep trauma that seems unreal. They don't got fit, right? And so That's why I don't tell y'all to go do it, because I see a lot of I don't see many people respecting it. The community surrounding the plant teachers is a lot of abuse. Abusing the plant teachers. Abusing themselves without realizing it. Welcoming Sister Silwin. So when I go to spiritual events, I spend a lot of time talking about this topic because there's so much abuse going on with plant medicine, because there's a lot of healing to be done. But instead of healing, we just put a larger band-aid on. Just a big band-aid. Alright. That's a big band-aid. After a while, the band-aid wears off. Your life's still the same. If it's not facilitated correctly, they just made money from you from some ceremonies. Some people are on their 12th Aya ceremony. I'm like, how many more ceremonies do you need? 12. You know what I'm saying? Like, when are you gonna graduate? You know what I'm saying? That's when I know there's something off. Like, it's like pride. I'm on 12-1. I'm like, are you even healing? Or are you just doing substance? Ceremony. Dang. Doesn't Buddhism teach you how to cope with adversity? Again, the knowledge of healing is there, but many people don't have faith in this knowledge and wisdom, because a lot of the people who are teaching, they don't even get very far. They just know a lot of spirituality. They know a lot of healing, but no result. That's the issue, brothers and sisters. We just identify as a spiritual teacher, but no result. Or the result, the hype comes from you charging $333 for the retreat. But the result, not great. And then people lose faith. Shoot, I paid $2,222 for that. You feel better for about a couple weeks until the old trauma's still there. You're like, what the heck? I just paid $2,222 to go to Bali. After a month, I'm back to my old, I still feel unhappy. And so, you try another retreat. You try another plant teacher. You try this, you try. This is why I'm so grateful for what I have, because the retreat may put off and this is why this community is here. This is why I always wonder why the master doesn't really collaborate too much with the mainstream. Because a lot of people just going through the motions of spirituality and religiosity, but no miracles happening. The only reason one of the reasons I became a student to the master, the amount of miracles, how the heck are you healing cancer in multiple people? How are you healing all this disease in the community? That's not normal. And so I was very skeptical at first. Is this real? But I eventually realized God sent me an amazing Lama. For what? Because I asked God to be a healer. Didn't know how difficult it would be to help people heal because of this thing. And the amount of people not doing a great job of healing. Ceremony. Namoida. Good night, Brother Ryan. So that's why I'm always quietly emotional, because so many good things are happening in the community. It's not perfect because that's life, but the amount of momentum of joy we have as a community and feel emotionally supported, it's a beautiful thing. A lot of love, a lot of genuine feelings. So is God inside of us, but we tune God out with all that's going on? Absolutely. This thing, doubt, fear, worry, you're trying to find God so hard with this puny ego. Let it go. Dissolve it. Connect to this. And then use the mind. When you use the mind to find the heart, let go of the mind. When you live from your heart, then use your mind to create your life. That's called a heart-based life. Why do we have ego? Because it makes us human. The ego helps us to survive. Fear is healthy when it's rational. There's a snake there. I should not go and pet it. It may be poisonous, right? Oh, there's cars passing by in this road. I should not go meditate in the middle of the road. Right? It's like, oh, that's a dangerous place. Don't do that. Don't walk down that field because it may have snake. Because somebody got bit. It's rational fear. Because there's, right? We live in an area that has flooding. We should build our houses higher. If you build too low, your house may, right. Build the house higher. But what's irrational fear? You're laying in bed. My life sucks. Just sitting there and just negative thinking. Dude, what if the apocalypse happened today? There's demons. That's irrational. But for the people who are experiencing irrational, it's bad mental health and the lack of emotional and spiritual support that makes us experience these things. Because why? When you are coming from an environment where you believe in brujeria and negative things like that, it becomes real because everybody talks about it. Which is like witchcraft and all these negative things. Right? Because a lot of it is about making money. How do you purify yourself? How do you get help? What help are you talking about? Medicinal help? Right here. Leukemia? Do you have faith in God, in the universe? Sister Grace? Or do you believe in fear more? Of course. Do you think love can? Do you believe that love can heal anything? Of course. Consult the doctor. But God is my doctor. The universe. So when you have faith, surrender. Feel. Open your channel. When we surrender, we open our channel. We don't know how the healing's gonna happen, but we become open to love and light. The music. Not me, it is my hobby. Welcoming Sassy Mom. Does your hubby listen to music, the stream? Positive energy. It is live. Welcoming Hiago Ano. He's in here. Number one thing you need, okay? You need to get headphones. Or you need some Sister Sassy. Right. Because with headphones, it becomes a healing experience. Because if you're not focusing on the divine within, the music helps you to tune into that frequency. That's why this is a magical, all these instruments, they're magical tools, but many people relationship with them is not. So when we have an immersive experience, instead of just watch TV and hang out, right? When we actually surrender to the music and the flow, and it's free, first of all, right? It's free. Thank you. Sing. You need. Can I use meditation state to help? To find help in my guru? What do you mean? Are you looking for your teacher? How come you don't make gift goal so we can help you? Because I don't think I need to do that. I just want you to, I'm here to support you. And so if people naturally, the thing is I don't believe in the gift goal thing. That's why. He's transitioning. How do you find a when you practice on your own, you'll find your teacher. When you're willing to do the work on your own. The teacher will appear. but it does help with more track and followers too. It does track and I'm a Reiki master and caregiver. Does he have faith that healing is possible? Oh, okay. Sure. What do you want me to sing, DJ Jordan? Okay. Well, if you are suggesting I do the gifted, then I'll start doing it. I'm bored. Because imagine this. We are both positive and he loves you too in himself. Do you have headphones for him? It's okay to be scared. The mind is scared. But this thing, no fear. It's okay that we're scared, but have more faith than fear, my sister. It's hard to help somebody with fear. For real. That's why I don't feel sorry for people. I believe in people. I'm not scared for people. I believe in people. I believe in a miracle, always. That's why there's so much healing going on. He's out working because I push him. So this is why I'm very meticulous, because the music we're doing in here, it's actually healing your body, mind, and helping you return back to your heart. But I'm not saying all it, it's clear but it's not going to happen overnight. There has to be some devotion to the kingdom within. The music helps you to return to the source. But if you're just if you're just doing things that disconnect you all the time, you miss it. The thing that blocks the healing is fear, worry. But when you're in a constant state of love, joy, and supportive energy, the fearing mind dissolves and the prana begins to flow naturally. But it takes time, but with more faith and devotion. But if you're secretly fearing, you're also blocking. That's the issue. many people say they have faith, but they secretly have a deep fear. Take that crap out. Believe in people. Don't fear for people. It blocks the healing. Prana is the energy of the universe, cosmic energy, the oneness energy. It's in everything, but what blocks it is fear. Doubt, fear were in your head. So when you want healing for your partner, but you have fear, you're not channeling anything, you're blocking it. You can say you have faith, but deep down, if you're scared, that would right? But when everybody involved believes, I already know a miracle is happening. The issue, when you got too many people involved who say they believe in healing, but deep down everybody's scared. That's the issue. But when everyone involved has good energy, positive, loving, supportive, and if everyone believes in a miracle, but we don't expect the miracle. We just know a miracle is possible. Only the ego would expect the miracle. I just know that it's possible without expecting. Non-attachment. That is called attachment, sister. If you are attached to your partner, you cannot escape the reality of how this reality, you cannot escape your last day on the planet. My day could be today. It could be any day. But I'm not going to live in fear. I know one day I'll be gone too. It's the reality of how the human experience works. How can you heal somebody if you love them more than yourself? If the source of love doesn't come from within, now you're attached from your ego. This is involved, it blocks everything. When your ego is involved, there's a lot of limitation. My grandma, my great-grandmother passed away. Her body passed away a long time ago, but her love is in every breath that I'm breathing. When I play the flute, my grandma, my great-grandmother is playing with me. When I drum, my great-grandmother is drumming with me. She's still alive in love and joy through me. My favorite movie? Titanic. Just kidding. Actually, my favorite movie of all time is Interstellar. I actually really like that Cloud Atlas movie, but I just love Interstellar more. I love sci-fi movies because it makes my mind expand. I think it's something interesting about the future. Just, it expands your vision. I think it's fun. How do you stretch the jaw? Like stretching. I just realized that part of the right side of my jaw is tight. Have you transcend your human nature? Only into the moment. Right here. I learned it in massage school that you could. If you have TMJ or lockjaw, I had lockjaw growing because I used to do a lot of substance. Makes you clench your jaw and overwork this muscle. Luckily, you can massage it. Because I used to wake up and not open, but through massage school, I learned that you could actually release it through so you can. Brother JAP on Twitch was asking. Like, it doesn't seem like you could massage this part right here, but there's actually muscles here. Like all this right here, you could just, and then there's a space behind your jaw here that you could. There's a jawline here. Yeah, I had the same issue for a long time, lockjaw. You can say substance that you use to go to raves. Rave substance. Also, when you have nightmares, you clench your jaw. If you notice, like I notice when I have really intense dreams in the past, you clench, and I still do sometimes. Whenever I have a really, really tiring day, right? When I have a very tiring day, my wife tells me she can sometimes, it's once in a while, not too much. Thank you, Chrissy ASMR. Thank you so much. A beauty to be. Thank you, everybody. Okay, Grace, your doctor? YouTube for issues you get. So after a while, it's before I would just go through the whole day not being able to open my mouth. It was that bad. 'Cause lots of nightmares in the past. Just waking up unhappy all the time. So that's why I'm like pretty aggressive about helping people, because it's possible. It's just you gotta tackle it, And of course, what helped me a lot is vibrational music. That's why I do a lot of music now, because like binaural beats and different vibrations really helped me a lot. I spent intensely for 2 years every day. I would meditate on binaural beats, which is, I guess I could just show y'all. Which is something like this. This is for headaches. But then there would be like synthesizers with it. Right, so I would do one mainly for universal energy. Or this is meditation, right? So with this, there would be like synth pads in the background, something like this. So let me loop the binaural beats first. I would listen to this. Let me loop the water sound first. Now that we've looped the water sounds, we can loop the binaural sounds. There's a ton of YouTube channel, tons and tons of binaural vibrational music. What's the deepest meditation? Depends on how you define deep. The deepest you can go for me is now. Yours may be different. Right, like this. Now I would just add. No, I don't do the sand anymore for the time being because I gotta focus on a few things. We're doing a lot already, you know, so maybe in the future, who knows? Sometimes I would do visualization on the screen too. Something like that. What do you think of these visualizations on screen? Of course, I have a ton more. Lots more, because that's what I used to do. A lot more. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we can go in and out of it, you know what I mean? Dun, dun, dun. Ta-da! Ta-da! I can also fine-tune it better too, you know? Fine-tune it to it. I'm sure I can create a mask. Image mask, okay. Yeah. I think it's called like a circle PNG. Ding 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 ding. Da-na, da-na, dan, dan. Try it. How did?
Help. Help. I'm stuck in a universe. Hit. Take him. Save him first.
Okay, I guess. Excuse the party. Oops. Oh, I could just move the screen. That's right. There we go. The solution is not that complicated. Ta-da! Oh, we can go wild right now. We can go wow. Okay. Copy. Let's see. Duplicate. Paste reference. If I change this one, I think it'll change it too. Actually, let me just create a new one. I'm about to tear up these cookies. I say. This addiction is better. Yeah, y'all here for something new. I haven't thought about bringing this back, but this is a good time to just explore slightly, you know, just a little bit. Let's call it mandala. We can get a whole mandala playlist up in here. Files directory. It's called background. Bedtime background. Autumn playlist. Let me check it first. Yeah, we can experiment. If it doesn't work out well, actually I can choose. Okay, we will choose. Oops. Whoa. Trippy. You know what they say? Life is one big party when you're still young. Who's gonna have your back when it's all done? My current spirit animal is the owl. Because I went to spirit animal quiz. Okay, we're gonna just explore a little bit, have a little fun. Let's just try these for now. Okay, be careful. Okay, be careful. Don't get lost in it, please. Oh, oops. Why is that one teeny tiny? There's some 4K one like. So we're gonna be playing flutes, that in the background. I can't tell you all the secrets, you know what I'm saying? So this one is the first one that's like 4K. High quality, too high quality. That one is called what? Okay, get rid of that one. Okay, so we gotta add I could tell I don't want the computer crashing. So Right, that's too strong. Psychedelic Sangha. Dang. Let's see here. Now we're gonna add a mask. Okay. So the clouds are too big. This one's okay. Of course we can do some, we can definitely like tone it down. Like I'm trying to make a smaller circle, huh? I'm trying to get something like this. But it's better on the horizontal view. I mean, realistically, y'all don't need to see me. Shoot, y'all need to just focus on the music. Yeah, get rid of, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't need to see me. Shoot, just listen to the music. Yeah, get rid of my face. Shoot. Alright, okay, start over. So, like, do you think, what do you like more? The mandala is too intense, do you think? Is the mandala too intense? Yeah, let's not do the mandala. Mandala getting too wild. Mandala, please. Yeah, we'll just stick to these. More chill. He said, please, mandala. Dang, I need to make that circle go up a little bit. Offset that circle. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Help! Save me! Help! Hold on. Let me get through. Let me come to you. Let me teleport to your house real quick.
okay, let me just, I guess I gotta just use Photoshop at this point. It's not complying. Dang, that's, okay. We're doing work today. The universe, what's going on? I'm stuck in here.
I'm stuck.
Must take. Oh yeah, I forgot about that function. Oh no, you can't, because it's a mask. You can't adjust the corners of the mask. Yeah, so that's why. Let me just do it real quick. Yeah, because when you upload the mask, you can't modify it. You see, content creation. Oh, let's see what's on here. Done. Okay, let's see here. Luckily, I spent like 8 years of my life doing Photoshop because of why? Photography. So, you know what I'm saying? I should make that circle smaller, huh? Excuse the lag. Right click, convert to smart object, rasterize layer. You already know. Image. Is it control? Is it? I'm trying to transform. Give me a second, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I hope you're just chilling. Free transform. There you go. Now I need to save as PNG. In picture, let's call it. Oops. Fine, put it on a desktop, save. Okay, let's see. Please work. Please work.
Is this weird?
I come from the universe. I have come from the universe. They have sent Brother Tanet.
Damn. Please.
To infinity and beyond.
Is he like a... Oh.
Okay, how much? Let me know what... Is that good? Let me see here. %50. 50%. Damn, I'm thinking, man, what if the shape was like a heart instead? You know, there goes my mind. See, I told ya. I told ya, man. Meditation, make your life work. Oops, 50%. Okay. Okay, so let's add to the playlist. Okay, because I right, we're good, right? It's not too big. On widescreen, okay. So this size is... Let's see here. I gotta sort. I gotta do in what? Detail view. Right click dimensions. Doesn't even show the dimension. More. What would that be called? Aspect ratio? Not aspect ratio. Resolution? Yeah, resolution. File. Oh, the file description, file count. Yeah. Let's see here. Here we go. So not 4K. We cannot use 4K. And 4K is like the file size is ginormous. So that's how you know it's 4K. It's over a gig. So everything under a gig is good. Tiles. Yeah, the 4K ones is like ridiculously... Let's see, okay. 2 gigs, like that's too much. Shimmering effect, okay. Let's try. Add files. Big shimmer. It works. Because I'm preparing it for like, I'm just going to be playing the flute. You know? Trying to develop a little bit. We still have time to explore. There's a blue vortex. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that one. There's one heart chakra, color splash. Oddly satisfying one, it says. Okay, let's... Yeah. Okay, let's just experiment with it first. Do you like the binaural beat in the background? Just saying. What program are you using? This is OBS. Y'all like the... Or is that too much? Because, I mean, not too bad, yeah. I mean, you barely notice it unless you have headphones, you know. I like it, but I like that too muchness. Okay. Yeah, because we can always cycle through a different one. Then we're getting more advanced over here. We got binaural beats too. So let me just cycle through the different ones to see if they all function properly. Ooh. Ah. No feel more connected without. Well, the thing is, once we play the flute and stuff, you're gonna be more meditating. That's the whole goal is to go within, you know, something like this. Maybe these are too much. The blue one. Yeah, I can get rid of those. That one is called... I do like the... Yeah, I think from time to time I'll turn it on, but not always. Let's get rid of the... Okay, pass. Like if I feel relaxed with it, I'll choose it. And then, because sometimes it gets really quiet in the stream, and then I think I'll get rid of this heart chakra one. What do you think? Let's see here, heart chakra. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, let's... Boom. Right. If everyone's like, when it's appropriate, I'll turn it on. Thank you, Miss Heather D. But of course, I have to keep... Everything has to be darker. For the background to be... I have to have a whole green screen. I used to have a green screen, but it took... With the green screen, you cover everything, the ambience, you know? And if it's too bright... It doesn't even pop as much. Okay. Right. And it's brighter. So, but when I turn the light off, it pops a lot more. You could try a bro. Trust me, I have looked into all of that. Look how big the background is, okay? Like literally, this backdrop is actually the biggest one you can get. A green screen that big, it takes over everything. So this is a lot of, you know, because blanket material, it's like comforting, you know, when you see it. Okay, let's make some music. I think we'll go with the triple drone flute today, okay? So that's gonna be our background song. And then we're gonna do the triple drone flute looping today. If you're okay with that. And there's more triple drones coming soon, okay? So grateful. Thank you for all the love, support, the patience. Today is expansion day. As you can see, this is what it looks like. So thank you for your patience and love. Thank you for loving your damn self too. Yeah, the full screen thing is new. Because why? The universe says do a little bit more. Because you can. "90-degree, everything 90-degree, 90-degree. Plug it in. Good. Let me put these. Here we go. The binaural beat that I'm using is called Love. 10.5 hertz. That's what you're hearing right now. The intensity too. So if you don't know what binaural beat is, you have to have headphones. Yeah. So when you have your headphones on, it sounds like this, which is a healing frequency that helps you to be with your body, be with the moment. There's one for energy, but of course mixed with nature. Not too strong, mixed with more celestial vibe. So you blend in the healing vibration too. Magic. You want the love one better? This one? Of course, the lower it gets. This one for headache, insomnia, relaxation, anxiety. But yeah, this one might be easier to listen to. This is relaxation, which is kind of like singing bowl, right? This is kind of like a singing bowl. That's the crazy part. Shoot. They've been using binaural beats with singing bowl forever. Let's stick to love. So when we play the singing bowl, it's the same thing. Matches perfectly. More gentle, of course, not too close. Just gentle. These visuals are excellent tonight. I try my best to see how because we're getting to bedtime zone in America, so that you can feel. Of course, if there's anything that the majority doesn't like, I'll adjust because I'm just doing the best that I can. And if you're just joining us, today I activated landscape mode, which means you can watch in portrait mode or landscape mode if you prefer. In landscape mode, you see the whole studio. Right, you see the whole space. This is needed after Thursday and Friday work week. Yeah, if you didn't know, you could see the whole room today now. I'm like, so now you have options. The universe, saying thank you to all the technology, TikTok. Thank you to all the person that designed the visuals. There's so much involved in the process of inspiration and healing. Flutes, every single thing. We can use the internet to spread love. Now I have to experiment with something. So you know how I have to make a new microcosm loop all the time to match the key of the flute? I'm trying to see if I can just switch the sound that we got. We can just transpose, shift the octave so that I don't have to like make a new loop all the time, because it messes with my flow that I have to make, right? I have to unplug this and do all that. So I think you can just transpose this part, which goes like this. Not as organic, Let me try a deeper. This is a key of E. Let me try to go to the D. No, it's not as beautiful. Not as beautiful. That's okay. I mean, the other option is to connect a microphone right to it. Yeah. So instead of transposing it, just make a new loop every time. I guess there's no way to avoid it. Which goes like this. Stop it. mute this. Have a good night, Grace. Welcoming right now, joyously, Haley. Thank you, CashApp Flowers. Thank you for all the gifting, green gear. Oh, thank you, Haley. Thank you so much. Thank you for relaxing together tonight and every night. Drink some water. If you have not drank water and you need to. I have had slept like a baby. Good news. Looks like we expanded our creativity today with the graphics, with the music, with the looping. Always push to become better. So thank you for being part of the Mystic Village journey with Brother Tanet and the Loving Your Damn Self homies. Thank you, Miss Heatherly. Thank you for all the constant support and all the offline donations too. Everything we do in here is donation based, so thank you so much. There is no private reading, so be careful for scammers. Thank you. These balls ring forever. Try this one. Shout out to Angela Bay. Thank you, boy, to Mello, Veronica P. Thank you for the likes, the loves. Welcome to relaxation. I'm going to be on for 46 more minutes. And if you're just joining us and you haven't figured out, we have horizontal mode available for you too. Happy weekend. This is an antique bowl, so it has more dynamic sound. It's magic. Yeah. Right. A more modern bowl, contemporary bowl. Right. A lot different. And when you polish it, more binaural. You're welcome, Olive Man. Switch to the antique so you can experience the difference. Gotta bring the ducky, DJ Ducky. just a brain massage. You gotta, especially if you have headphones on. That is brain melting right there. Lots of magic tonight that I did not expect either. Can you believe it? We made the background music from scratch. I feel healed right now. Like, shoot, it feels great. I feel great right now. So I didn't even know I need healing. I'm going to the spa tomorrow with my wife in the morning, so morning stream I may be missing for a while. Korean bathhouse. Good night, sunflower soul. Probably need it. I'm gonna start making quality vertical content instead of using my phone to make content. I'm gonna start using my camera to actually make some flute music in the forest. Because I don't think the phone is, because the live stream's quality is so high that if I use my phone to make the content, it doesn't match the brand, you know? It doesn't match what we've been doing on here. So much effort to maintain that, you know. I'm trying to bring some flutes to the bathhouse. You know, can I bring my flutes over there? Probably not, huh? Can I give you a free session over here? Just real quick. Sneak in a flute. This one is gonna be the most. chipped flute, because the moisture may affect the wooden flutes. Yeah. Yes, I will spend time with my wife, relaxing. Is it gonna be on TikTok? No. You can go to Zen Master Mike or Brother Arrow Eye, okay? But in the morning, there's not too many sound healers. Brother Cody, the sound healer, maybe. Maybe Sister Willow will be on. But it'll be on after the spa. Thank you, boss lady. Oh, when you go to the forest? Yeah. Yeah, the forest footage, my goal is to bring it onto TikTok and YouTube. You gotta be clear, Haley, okay? Like, I thought you meant am I gonna live stream at the spa? I'm like, no. Guys, this is the guys' restroom. No, you're good. About a little flute, a little flute. we doing? Welcome me Orphic Dreams. Olive Man Haley. Did you enjoy the whole experience? Just testing out the water, seeing what's the most harmonious. I can keep the graphic on if you want. I can't, it makes me super relaxed. I don't want to pass out on the stream, you know what I mean? I gotta stand for DJ Ducky. See, I got a piece of foam, so the reverberation is perfect. Because before the ducky was stopping the bowl, that was a banger. I got a bit anxious at times. Yes, that's the beautiful part about the sound healing journey, because some sounds make you uncomfortable, but it's not that bad, Some sounds are unfamiliar but it's still kind of chill, Oh, it looks like DJ Ducky needs a little recharging. That's my DJ. Go DJ. Okay, Mr. Quackers. Take over. With your spaghetti legs. I feel almost like I'm on plant medicine. Yeah. Well, what I do is comes heavily inspired from those kind of experiences, like the cinematic experience. But imagine that through sobriety, you could experience the same thing. That's what we're doing. Experiencing a uplifting, healing medicine from music. Even when I do sound healing for the community, in the beginning, my mind doesn't like it. But as I surrender to the flow of healing, the music keeps getting better. So it takes time to warm up the flow, to get into the flow a little bit, I close my eyes as they work better this way. Yeah, exactly. So that the graphics is for people who like it, but if it's too intense, closing your eyes, it's actually a great thing to do. Great way to go. And I'm still fine-tuning the graphics too, because everything requires fine-tuning, Like the contrast. They're beautiful, yeah. So this is why you have options. what you want to focus on. Because some people, it helps a lot in the beginning. Welcome user 621. Yeah, I think this is fine-tuned. You see, it's a lot. It looks more natural, or looks a bit more crisp, you could say. Crisp. And I'm sure with the modern phones, with the OLED screen, and all these things, it makes it pop a lot more. Yeah, I think this is gonna be maybe this is a bit intense. I don't know if I kind of want to keep it there just because. Is it sweeping you? Not even that intense, there's just a flow to it. You know what's crazy? It's midnight. This is when people start. It's 12:40. People just got to the club 40 minutes ago. Feels very cosmic, yeah. I personally enjoy it. And of course, I'll be seeing kata and medicine for the people soon. So you can see the progress, what's going on in each town. Are you going to be going to any of the Sunday sound bath? Or just come for medicine, right? Okay. Thank you, Cindy, Haley, Via, Youngo Rose. It's even better in landscape mode. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, we just activated the landscape mode. So that's an option. H-Town, I wish I could attend, but I'm in Florida. Yeah, Sister Kata is in Florida too, so shout out to all the Floridians. Even the duck looks cosmic. Right. You are in the kingdom. This is a more modern approach to healing, to be honest. And that's why I'm doing it, because I need it. Like, I looked at a lot of this kind of stuff. Cosmic vibes. It's why it was called Cosmic Unwind. Like, Cosmic Ducky. Yeah. Yeah, so I hope you enjoy it so far. I think nighttime, if we go into a deep sound bath, I'll use it. You know? Because when the stream is quiet, I think it's appropriate. Yeah. Of course, there's a lot more backgrounds too. There's nature backgrounds, you know, nature backgrounds. I think that could be a daytime thing. But people need the visuals because it's creative, it's fun. Let's see. I even have freaking AI video. Let's go to... And I got jellyfish. I literally have a whole playlist of jellyfish. Like the whole thing. But I think nature is probably more appropriate. Welcoming brother Arrow Eyes. Alright, so this is the Jellyfish Kingdom has arrived. But of course I have to fine-tune it too. Gotta add the image mask. Pictures. Document. Oh, desktop, there we go. Why am I thinking SpongeBob? Oh. Some jellyfish get stuck. It's actually a video. It's actually a bunch of footage of jellyfish, and then I use OBS. This is another one. This is more tuned. See, the color's more vibrant. This one I just clicked it. Filters, and you can adjust the color key to me. Like right now, I have to lower the opacity. Like, see, I could reduce the opacity, try to get it to be more harmonious to the stream. Yeah, like that. See that? Of course, I could even reduce the opacity more, make it more harmonious to the stream. But you want it to feel immersive, that's the thing. Like I'm one with the jellyfish. Because I'm trying to see, you know, So this would be... I never thought I would be using this, but the universe says start. This is jellyfish. This would be named Cosmos. Call it Cosmos. Cosmos. Right. Jellyfish button. But I'm not. Oh. Jellyfish. Then one. Turn a jellyfish off. Cosmos on. $60 for the cereal bowl. And the flute thing. I think the last thing I would add, since I'm already doing it, might as well add the nature background too, you know? Just call it nature. Nature. Thank you. This is Mr. Quacker. DJ Ducky is getting charged right now. He's getting a long vacation with the USB Type-C. You know? He's at the Pokemon Center, I guess you can say. Okay, let's... Properties. Filters. Gotta add the image mask. Browse. Then you would go to the desktop. Black circle. And there's my head. Add another one. Color key. Color key. Then I would go to... But of course, to make this one more harmonious, I would have to change the background to like natural lighting. Actually, it's fine. Maybe... Maybe green. I'll keep it red. Ooh. Okay, I still want this. Keep the contrast up. Okay, look. Lower the brightness, raise the gamma, bring back the... Maybe lower the... It's hard to get it to look natural anyways. There we go. Oh, there we go. A waterfall. I don't... Maybe take the snow one out. Yeah, I'll take away the snow. Looking good so far. good so far. It's subtle and so crisp. Computer might crash. Okay, let me not mess around. It's still got nature vibe, but it's like cosmic nature, you know? Around my head. There we go. Test the colors out. Blue is the one. Keep it orange. Yeah, there's a slight red, warmer. Red has been the best one. Like dark, this is like warm. So get rid of the snow and the red one, right? Welcoming the shooter from Ukraine. Get rid of the Arctic snow and the still fallen leaves. Not the most. There we go. We got nature, jellyfish, and cosmos if we need it. Thank you for your kind words. Got wrong. Yeah, the whole goal is how can I connect with you? There's some stream waterfall looking. But we have to continue developing and growing. And there's also a horizontal view now. Okay, we just activated horizontal view, so if you actually want to see the whole screen, like horizontal, like YouTube style, it's available also, which I just started doing it today. So you can see more if you like to see more, but you don't have to, you know. It is way better than before. I have the Samsung Galaxy S20. How's it looking on there? Dope. I know that all the new phones have crazy screens. Maybe get rid of that non-moving one. This one's not as active. get rid of the fog. No, it's pretty. Of course, here's the well, we just started today's experimental phase because a lot of people offline, you know, Friday, long week, so people are out and about. And so I was like, how can we get to the next level and connect more with connect more with people? This is an option we can use in here, you know. And of course the jellyfish. But of course, this is years of effort. You know, it took me months to achieve. I used to have a full-on green screen, you know. And so I would be actually in front of everything, but instead, it's more harmonious to just filter so you can still see the studio and the dojo, right? Because this is more authentic vibe than a green screen. Thank you. Yeah, just trying to serve, you know. Anyways, I think this is my time to leave. So thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the visuals today. The journey to improvement every stream, the best that we can. You know, it's a serious. Yeah, so thank you for enjoying the visual journey of seeing the cosmos, the jellyfish come out, and the nature unfolding in front of you. So thank you, Miss Heather D. Thank you for all the support. Chloe, Colin. Tomorrow I'm going to the Korean bathhouse with my wife, so maybe after. You know, so morning stream I will not be here, but evening stream most likely. So thank you so much for your time. Let's do 3 ohms and leave. Here we go. Om. Breathing in. Om. Breathing in. Om. I hope you have a wonderful night. Please love your damn self. Goodbye. Thank you, everybody.